I was muted. Hello, Fire Dragon. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. Looks like the winner of the poll today was House Flipper 2, so that's what we're going to be playing today. Let's see here. Summer's awesome. Oh yeah? Have you been doing like a lot of outdoor stuff during the summer so far? Okay, then we go here, here. To be honest, I've just been indoors most of the time. Oh, same, same. I don't like, I mean, I prefer to go out during the winter time, but like during the summer, I'm gonna stay indoors the whole time, because I don't like the heat at all. It's ugh, me no likey. I think that's good. There we go. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so that's something. Oh, everything all right? Hope everything's okay. Okay, I gotta notify my Discord. Just a regular checkup? That's good. Checkups are good to have. We'll get started in just a moment, by the way. Indeed they are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. All right. Yeah, so today we're going to be doing something a little bit different in House Flipper. We started working on a house, which I can kind of show you guys what I've done so far with that. And for some viewers that haven't seen the other houses that I've done before, I can give a tour of that as well. So do that in just a moment. I'm almost done setting everything up. There we go. All right. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Destiny 2 lately as well. That's been a lot of fun. Hey 56, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What's it saying here? Oh, that's that thing that okay. Doing good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Why is this small? You know what? That's fine. Can't see it anyway. Sorry. Streamlabs window is looking a little weird, but that's okay. Anywho, let's go here. So, before we dive right into building an actual house from scratch, I want to show you guys the houses that I've worked on so far, and I'm sure others will other viewers will start to join as we do this. So when we finish the houses from before, they would save into sandbox mode, or at least I have the choice of saving it into sandbox mode. And which is cool because then I can take a tour of it whenever I want, or I can probably fix a couple things, whether we do it during the stream, off stream, whatever. But let's go into sandbox mode real quick. Oh, I'm on the wrong save. I need to go to this one. This is our save. Yeah, hello random. How are you doing? So if we start here, yeah, these are new pictures that are here. And I remember the funny thing is some of the pictures that it takes is a bit weird. And I think I think there's a photo mode. But yeah, we've finished quite a few houses so far, and the before and after looks amazing. The one thing I might change with those is the height of those bars above the window, because I don't know why they're so tall. I'll have to fix that. But just a quick little tour here of what we've completed so far in our playthrough of the game. Always nice to see what we've accomplished so far. Well, I mean, a raid would be cool. Here, I'm gonna move this tree because that kind of got in the way of the picture. So I'll move it right there so the backyard can be seen better. Yeah, this is this is actually the first house that we completely remodeled, which turned out to be very nice. And let's see, go back. And go back to sandbox mode. This is the one that we finished recently, which we can go ahead and give like a little tour of this as well. Random, if you're still here, hope you're doing well. A raid would be great, but trolls would not be great. Here's the living room, looks good. To walk in, dining room, kitchen. It's great. Love it. Looks beautiful. Bathroom, hallway bathroom, Love it. And then laundry room / closet. Like what you're seeing? Awesome, I'm glad. Then we go upstairs. Little reading nook that's right here at the top of the stairs, Really nice. We got the primary bedroom that's in here. Not too bad, not too bad. And we got the ensuite that's in here. Bathtub, and everything. Nice plants and stuff. I think I filled this space out nicely. Then we got the secondary bedroom here, which looks really nice too. Nice bright colors, carpeted floor. Looks good. Nice big window there too. Then if we go out the side door, we got the garage. Pretty empty in here, just the, just the bins. And then the backyard. Do I stream on Twitch? I used to a long time ago, but I don't anymore. I haven't for a long time. I don't think I have for like a couple years now. So. Alright, so let's go back and we'll go to... This one's one of my favorites that we worked on. This one's one of my favorites. And I'll show you why. Just because of the living room is like my favorite part of the house. You follow me on TikTok? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is the one that I kept a few of the pieces of furniture because it just fit well within it. So, you know, I like it a lot. Yeah, the living room, such a huge space. Love it. It's just fantastic. Got the hallway here, you know, office space, primary bedroom, and the ensuite, which has, you know, everything in it. Washer, dryer, you know, sink, tub, yeah, all that good stuff. I'm a little surprised that they don't have like a shower bathtub combination that you could put down. Here's the hallway bathroom at the end of the hallway. Then here's the twins' room, or the kids' bedroom, if you want to say that as well. Love it. Love the blue. The blue walls are, you know, not too bright, not too dark, just right in the middle. Right in the middle. I love it. The only problem I have is like this up here and then that, because I don't know why I can't put molding right there at that bottom part, but yeah, whatever. And the backyard's basically the same. I didn't change too much. Got rid of some of the other kids' stuff, so yeah. Then if we go to, we'll go to this one. No more, I got a smithing setup finished in Zomboid last night, and now I'm beginning to use it. No more crowbar bashing for me, it's sword. Ooh, sword? Sword sounds really cool. That sounds pretty awesome. Yeah, here's like I forget what this kind of home is called. But yeah, the garage is down here. You got the laundry room in here. The backyard. Oh yeah, get rid of that. Don't need a lawnmower there anymore. And here's the half bathroom. Half bathroom downstairs. We go upstairs. I really like the kitchen and living room in this space. It's so nice. I really do like it. Especially like this little table I put here in this corner where the couches are. Just comes together so nicely. I really do like it. Then we have the bathroom over here. Really nice. Then the primary bedroom. Which I know, like, in the before and after pictures, you couldn't see. You can only see from this angle over here. You can kind of see the bed and then this here, but you don't see this side, which I think looks really, really nice. And I kept that brick wall there, just, you know, just different. And then in here is the closet. Nice closet with just stuff you can put in here. Is the analog clock above the TV functional? Yeah, it's working. It moves on it, the hands move on their own. I can't do anything to it, but it does work on its own. Yeah, not really much to see with this one. This one's a very small. I think this one we finished in one stream altogether because of how small it is. Yeah, I just like the changes I made to the windows. Like, that was the best part of it. Just put it all together, you know? Love it. All right, and then we got one more house that we can tour that we've finished so far, and it's this one. And then I can show you guys the house that I started to work on the other day. So I'll show you guys that in a moment. This is another really nice one that I've made, or that we remodeled. This one had like an old blue siding on the outside. It was kind of gross. Like the blue siding wouldn't be bad if it didn't look old and it wasn't like, looked like it was made out of a wood rather than like actual, whatever siding is made out of. Is it what? Aluminum? I don't know what it's made out of. But yeah, the living room. Got the nice living room in here. And then the kitchen right across the way. But you also got, a little table here with all this delicious food. What is siding made out of? I want to say it is aluminum, but I don't know. We got the garage that's here. We got a nice little desk that's here. Laundry basket, and then you got the washer and dryer. Backyard's pretty simple. I, made this huge porch here, which just puts it all together. I love it. Really good digital architect. Thank you. Thank you, Fire Dragon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Then we got the primary bedroom that's in here. Very small, yeah. I mean, this house is small on its own. So I just utilized the space that was already given. So, and then, yeah. The primary bedroom that's in here. And then here's the bathroom. A lot of blue tile in here, which I kind of regret a little bit, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Got some wall sconces on there, one above the tub, one above the mirror. And then I put a light on the ceiling too, because it was kind of dark without it. So, yeah. Come together quite nicely. The only extension I made was the garage. That was it. Because it was another one of those garages that was just an awning and then you park your car and it sits on the outside, and I don't like that. I prefer to have the car inside an actual, four-walled space. So, definitely works out. Put a lot of bushes and flowers and stuff all around. It looks really nice. Alright, so let me show you what we started to work on the other day. And not much has been done other than me tearing down a few walls and pretty much getting rid of all the garbage and cleaning things up and whatnot. And it is very dark in here, or out here. Here. Let me just buy a bed. I'll just buy a bed. Hold on. Be easier if I do that. Let's see, bed. Let's see. We could use this one. I'll change the color of it later. And this one we could use for the bedroom. Let's sleep. Sleep again. There we go. Now it's daytime. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. Or you guys can see exactly what the house looks like. So, this is what the house looks like for right now. And I think, would I be able to look? No, I can't look at it from here. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, you can see what it looks like from the outside already. And my issue is that there's like, the living room looks like it's small, which it is, but it's more like a long room. The room is quite long, and I'd rather to have it more of like a square or less like a long rectangle. And the bedroom was on the other side of that wall, so let me show you. So you can see what I've changed already. I've moved the door from here to over here on this side more. And I've extended the porch out a lot more because it was just stairs going up to like a little, just a little slab of, you know, just a little square of a porch. You can't really do anything on it. You just can't sit there, can't do anything. There's not much space at all. So I thought making it wider and also longer and putting the stairs going down like this to the side against the wall here. And yeah, and then probably fix up this pathway that's here at some point. But when you walk in, you have the living room that still has a space over here, but I also decided to make a kitchen space back here because this wall used to be where the bedroom was, and the bedroom had so much space. Like, it honestly was probably the same size as the living room, and I mean, that's a lot of space, which is good, but I wanted a kitchen to be here too, because the kitchen was on this wall, because you can see the backsplash that's here. The kitchen was over here, and I didn't like that, so I wanted to put it more in the back of the house. And then I built up a wall that's here, and I tore down. I also covered the doorway that was here that led to the bedroom, because I didn't like it how it was going to be in the living room space. I prefer it to be more in the hallway, so then I put I believe there's a door that was already here. Yeah, there was, because it had like some in-between space and then the bathroom right here, as you can see with all these tiles. But then I decided to turn all this into a bedroom that's in here. This is the new bedroom space, and then over here across the way, this is going to be the new bathroom that's here. And over here, I also moved some doors around. So this is going to be like probably another bathroom. Well, this is also going to be the, what is it called? The laundry room. So, and then this door, the door to the basement used to be, I believe it was on this side or right here or something like that. So then I moved it into the laundry room area. So that way I can open it this way and then we can go down here. And this also had a back door that led out that was more like a cellar. And I'm just like, I don't like that, because if we go out the back door, this place does not have a back door either, which I'm probably going to change as well if possible. Where I might replace probably, I might have the kitchen stuff be all on this side, and then have a door maybe probably where this window is, or probably over here on this side. So that way you can go down into the backyard, because if you want to go to the backyard, you have to go outside here and then go all the way around the house to get to it, which I don't think is right. I mean, the other way was getting through here because there's a staircase that was here. And I'm going to probably put this, yeah, this is why I want the porch here, so I can cover this up. Because the grass, I can't have grass here for some reason, and I can't tear down this, so I'm just going to make a pretty big porch that's there. I don't know if I'm going to put an awning. I'll probably think about that as we do that. Not this stream, but probably the next one of House Flipper 2. Yeah. And then probably do the same thing like the front, where the stairs come down this way against the wall here. And then we go into the backyard. So I think that'll be good. At least that's my vision. I'm also going to change the siding and everything, because it just looks ugly. Don't like it at all. I'm glad the garage, though, is like a closed space, so I don't have to do anything with that. I just have to replace the foundation and the walls and stuff, so yeah. Still got a lot of work to do with this one, but it's still good. Anyway, let's go back to the main menu, and we're going to be going into sandbox mode. So I haven't shown you guys what sandbox mode is, but it's basically, it's pretty much self-explanatory. Think of like a creative mode in Minecraft, just House Flipper style. So what we could do is make a new property. I think I was also messing with stuff on this kind of save, but I'm gonna delete that. But we have a new property that we can make, and I don't know. I think I could probably rename it at any point, but for right now, I'm just gonna name it home 1. And I honestly prefer, oh, snowy suburbs. Ooh, downtown, island, forest, coast. Um, the snowy suburbs is pretty nice. There's not many snowy places to be, and I think we want to do a small plot of land because I'm not going to build something that's like gigantic. I mean, probably maybe a two-story home, but we'll see how that goes. Um, but we'll do this kind of property size, and we can hit create, and it'll start making the space. So here it is. Oh, this is hard to see. Oh, I just realized that I don't. Okay. Go back to main menu. I don't like that. Can I change that at all? No, I can't. Yeah, no, I think it'd be better if we just did the regular suburbs. Yeah, that would be better. Yeah, now I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, and the cool thing about this is I can fly up in the air, which is good. And the one thing I was also working with, or at least trying to, was the roof, and the roof's a little finicky, so I'm gonna have to be more precise with it. But this is our plot of land, and there's so many different tools that we can work with here. So we can edit land borders, we can edit grass. We can also create quests too, because I think with what we create here can be uploaded to mod.io and people can download they could download the house and then play on it if they want to. But maybe I could try to do that. Maybe after we build this house, we're not going to be doing it in. We're not going to finish the whole thing because it's going to take a lot longer than just flipping a house, you know. But anyway, yeah, there's also the photo mode, which yeah helps with like previews of what the house looks like. But we got all these tools here. We have virtual walls. We could build walls. Edit grass. Let's see. Yeah, none. Well, nah, I'll keep it. I'll keep the grass the way it is. Okay. So we have our toolbar here. So all we gotta do is just build up walls and then photo mode. I don't want that. So land holes. And land holes are meant for making basements or spaces for basements. So that's what we're gonna be doing. So we need to think of, this is like the hardest part, is trying to think of a shape for the house. So I may have an idea for the shape. I just need to figure out exactly. We could start with probably a square or something, and then just work with it from there. Now, it doesn't have to be centered. I mean, all these other properties have some of them aren't centered, some of them are. But I think the way I want to do this is, okay, let's see here. So I want to make sure that it has a backyard too. So let's go, how far is that? 41. We'll do maybe an odd number width. Yeah, 47. Then we'll go probably about 34. So then we have this. So we have this kind of square that we're working with. Now what I could do is take the, let's see, yeah, that's remove walls. So I'm going to take some of this and bring it back probably right there, and then also bring this back by 1. I'm going to build some more of this back here, because it doesn't look like it has much space at all. There we go. We have something like this. And then I also want to, because this will be a garage that's right here. I might make that wider by 1. Like that. Okay, that looks good. Then how much space do I want in between that? Because I could also go into these other properties since I'm in creative mode and I can get maybe some inspiration or something with like how much space they have in between. But I don't know. Hmm. Maybe, what's that? 1, 2, 3, or yeah, 3, and then like this. They go out by that many. We could do 15, 14, 15. We'll do 15, like that. Then what I can do is take these walls, and just kind of build them up. I can eyeball it. I don't want to do too high, like, you know, where it's towering over. And I can come down here and just see the height here, because if I were to make, yeah, that's too low. We'll probably make this a one-story home. Hey, Chill, how you doing? Love you, Chill. Hope you're doing well. I think that might be tall enough. I might, a good reference would probably be looking at a door. And I'm also not wanting to maybe make this entirely flat on this side. Just because, you know, I don't know. I don't like square houses or anything like that. Or anything that's too square. I also got to keep in mind that I need to do a foundation here as well. Especially if I want to make a basement, so I need to probably have room for like basement windows, which I could probably go ahead and do something like that. We're building a house from scratch, Chill. We're building a house from scratch, which I think is pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. How's House Flipper? House Flipper's going well. We're just getting started with our a house. Okay. Let's see. So I need a window that's like a something that could be considered a basement window. So how? So yeah, it'd have to be something like this. What's that? 6x4? Yeah, I think everything is by 4. And it's like a wide window like this. Okay. Okay, so that foundation would have to be quite big. Yeah, that's a 5x5. Is there? I don't think there's anything smaller. Oh no, there's a 5x3. But these open up, which I don't want them to do that. Yeah, because like, hey, hey, Lens, how you doing? The mutton bar. So if I do that, yeah, if I place that window down, yeah, like it opens up like that. I don't want that to work. I don't want it to work like that. So I need to get rid of it. How you doing, Lens? All right. Yeah, this is gonna be the best. No, I need a. What am I doing? Savvy, stop it. Where's Here they are. Here's the ones that don't have the. You can't open them. Cool. Oh, this is a by. Oh, okay. We can go with this one. Yeah, this works out better. Doing well. Been with the nephews all day. Oh, hope they're doing well. Let's see. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Thing is I probably don't want that at the front. Maybe not there. Probably on the sides here. Because like I said, these are probably going to be like basement windows. Was that 2? And then I can have maybe one that's like right there, 2. Like that. Yeah. I'm building a house from scratch. So. Squatch. Alright, so if I want it like that, yeah. So the floor is gonna be right here. Then the rest of this, which I'll just take away right here. Except for this part, because I need to also... Oh, no, that's for the garage. Oh, yeah. Okay. So let's make some space for the garage. Probably like right there. Because I need to figure out like making a staircase going down. Yeah. Glad you're doing well too, Lens. Good to see you. You're playing Wind Waker? Ooh, are you playing the HD version of Wind Waker? Yeah, I'll figure out this garage situation once I get there. I should get rid of... Yeah, it needs to be on the ground, so all this will be empty like that. Wind Waker the... Wind Waker the goat, exactly. Alright, so now I can use what is the tool that puts a hole in the ground. So this basement, I don't know if I want it to be too big. Let's see. So if I go from here to here, you can see how this is grayed out. And then once I go back to building walls, it's just an empty space. Yeah, it's just like, there's like this big old square here that covers the whole lot. So then this will go from here to probably there. Yeah, that could be the size of the basement. Yeah. Then I'll just cover this portion up here. No, it's the NSO version on Switch 2. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like Wind Waker. That's that's the only Zelda game that I've played was Wind Waker. I need to play the other ones, like Ocarina of Time. I've heard that that's a good one. Twilight Princess, I should play that one. Alright, so now that I have this empty space here, I can start building the outline of the basement, or at least like building what I think would be a good height here. So if I put this here and here, that's probably a good height. I might make that a little lower. Just a little lower. Go 2, and then this here. Maybe up one more. Yeah, that's better. Oops. Meant to do that. There we go. Then I'll go from here to right there. Yeah, I'm so, like, oh my gosh, I'm like a kid in the candy shop. Being able to do stuff like this in House Flipper, because the first one you couldn't do this at all. It's like you can only only build stuff or utilize the space that the house gives you, and you can't build on the outside or anything like that. Except for like a pool or something, which they are going to be adding pools here soon with this upcoming summer update, which I'm looking forward to. Can't wait for it. And the cool thing is I can just clip through these walls. I don't have to do anything special. So, all right. There we go. And then once I cover that up, there we go. So this will be kind of like the basement. This will be the basement space. Kind of small, so it might just be open entirely. And probably like this could be a space for laundry or something. Pool update and higher water bill. True, true. Yeah, on Steam they have they've showed their well, they had it out for a long time, their roadmap for the stuff they're going to be adding to the game, which is pretty cool. All right, so put that there. Okay, that looks good. That look good, good. This will go up to, it's not going to be as tall as that because it just wouldn't make sense. So probably to about, does that house have a basement? It doesn't, so it's going to look a little different. Probably to about there. No, well, that needs to be higher anyway. This whole, yeah, like this whole place needs to be really tall. Because need enough headroom for ceiling and stuff. Alright. So let me put a wall here, and then I'll start putting in a doorway. Because I need to know exactly how this will look with the door. How much head space there is from like the top of the door to where I'm going to place the roof. And I don't know what kind of door I'm going to go with, honestly. One that probably is even Steven. Yeah, like this. This door looks good. And then it needs to go from this direction. Swing open that way. There we go. Oh, that's not even. Okay. Oh, it looked even from that angle, but it's not. That's okay. Get rid of that. What's another... There's this one. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Well, we can go with this one. I've never used this door before, but we're gonna use it now. That looks good. If you guys have any, like... If you guys want to make suggestions for what I could do for this house, since literally the whole thing's made out of scratch. Like, if you want to give me, like, a color that you want to give the house, or, like, what you want it made out of, like, brick, siding, wood, you know, something like that, you can let me know. It's not going to be, like, this kind of brick that's, like, just the base brick. So, it's going to be different, obviously. Alright, so if I have 3, that'll make it 2. So, let's bring this down by 2. Like that. Because I want this will be 1 more high. Oops. Now, making a house from scratch is definitely a project. Project and a half, you know? Alright, so then I can have, let's see, what is that, 2? So I could do 2, what's that? No, that's 3, okay. You know what? What if we did from here? Maybe this whole space there. Because then I could probably have this be the living room and kitchen back here. Or, actually... Oh, you know what I could do? Let's see. How many floors am I building? I'm thinking one, just one floor. If I'm able to build an attic, I'll probably do that too. But for right now, I need to figure out this floor plan. But yeah, for right now, it's just one floor. Well, I guess technically it has two because there's the basement floor, but you know. Well, I am making a basement. Basement's down here, as you can see. I have the windows for it. I'm gonna put more windows probably around the back. Let's see, entryway can be right here. Thank you, Chill. Thank you. So as you enter the house, I could probably... see, the garage needs more space than that. So get rid of this. Probably to about... yeah, I'll raise that wall up there. This will be the size of the garage, maybe. Let's just build that wall up. Let me put a garage door in already. That's not gonna be permanent, so I'll just put a random garage door in. There we go. Something like that, maybe. I need to give that more space. Hold on. I might extend this over by 2. Yeah, just build that up all the way. There we go. So when I have that over by 2... there we go. Yeah, that has much more space there. I like that. Okay, okay. Looks good. Trust the process. Trust the process. Get rid of that. Because I'm trying to think of... ooh, you know what I could do? Let's get rid of a section... do I want 4? No, we'll do 5. 4 actually might be enough, but I'll do 5 just in case. Where I'm going to make a little bit of space for where the door is going to go and the stairs. that goes down into the garage from this side. And I might want to have the kitchen be over here, where the garage, or the garage access is going to be from the kitchen. Would be better if I just, put a door in first. What kind of doors do I want on the inside? We could go with... let's see here. Let's just go with this kind of door. Pretty standard. Yeah. A glass door? A glass door to the garage? Oh, goodness. I mean, I could use... Where is it? Could have sworn there was like... Oh, here it is. This one. I could use this. Oh, sorry. I was trying to put a plate down. Could see right into the garage. That might need more space, but I'm willing to give it a try. I do need to cut this ground out here. Like that. So that way I can put a floor in. Right. Oop, right there. There we go. I know. I think cars is gonna be... I need to check, Here, let me pull up Steam real quick. Because let me check their roadmap. Because I think cars is one of the things that they are gonna add. Let's see, roadmap. So, okay. So yeah, summer updates. Pools, pool-themed job and house, summer-themed items, throw and drop items with your hands in story mode, buy similar items faster, customization panel upgrade, thumbnails for doorknobs, and more. Picking pattern colors made easier. Let's see. That's the summer update. Then on October, somewhere during the fall, they're doing they're doing like a Scooby-Doo DLC or something like that. 6 new mysterious jobs, 6 new haunted properties, over 500 items, mysteries, retro, mid-century, modern, Scooby-Doo, new buyers to discover, 3 themed assembles, custom color picker for items, wiring tool improvements, escape from mechanics and items. Then it says, yeah, here is the sticky note at the bottom right. To be announced, buyer behavior rework and more buyers, new items category in the store, mod support for patterns and materials, cars in the store, drag and drop for colors and materials. Cars. So they do plan on adding cars, but I don't know. That says to be announced, so hopefully it's soon. That's like so it looks more realistic. I know, right? I know. Like, how can you have a garage but no cars in it, All right, let's just pick a set of... Yeah, motorcycles would be nice too, right? That's the thing with The Sims 4 as well. The Sims 4, like Sims 3 had cars, but The Sims 4 you can't buy cars anymore. You can't buy cars and set them down now, which is really dumb. Sims 4 doesn't have those. I think those stairs are too steep. Yeah, that's too steep. I might need to bring that back by 1 more, probably. Alright. So let's get the stairs back in place. That's better. That's not as steep. Cool. That looks good. go. Yeah, the stairs go into the garage, like down here, and then bam. Oh, this garage is a little tiny, so I can fix that. Yeah, if that's the case. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, I have a better idea. Yeah. Get rid of this. Bring this back by a little bit more. Right there. See how much space that gives it. Alright, that's a lot more. I like that. That's better. Perfect. So my idea was probably making this a wall here, and then the stairs kind of go... Like, you have the door here, and then the stairs go down that way. That'd probably be better. Yeah. I'm probably gonna make this, make at least this section wider if I want to make this more into the, uh, kitchen, dining room area. I'm just gonna wall that off. And I'm going to get rid of this wall that's here. Let's see, can I make a hallway? I could probably make a hallway somewhere. Probably down this middle section. Yeah, because I want to bring... Here's the line here. Let's bring this out by a little bit. Probably by 6. We'll do 6, and then across. 15. 16. We'll do 16. Yeah, I can't wait for pools to be in the game. Pools are going to make things really cool. Alright, so then a hallway. Let's see, so kitchen here. Because then we have the door that's right there. Then if I have the hallway... let's see. Yeah, above ground pool, right? That'd be awesome. What space is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do 7. For a small hallway that's here. So let me put in... Where is it? This? That's too big. Still too big. That's not in the middle. Maybe these rounded ones. That could probably work. Oh, that hallway is that's too skinny. That's a very skinny hallway. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Yeah, make it this wide instead. We got this room in here, which I could probably bring out a little bit too. How far is that? That's 6. Let's make it 4. No, you know what? Make it 3. There we go, that looks good. Yeah, and then, like I said, the hallway here. Put up the wall here. I could extend, let's see, here to about there. Just kind of make an entryway. And then this. Oh, keep hitting space too many times. There we go. And then this could be deleted too. So that way I can make kind of like an entryway into the hallway from here. So if we get... I don't want a square one, I want a square one, not a round one. Yep, so I can walk through here. Walk through here, like I said, little entryway. You got like living room space. You got the hallway, and then I could put a, let's see. And probably within this space here. Oh no, I think let me see. I got entrance, living room. This could be the bedroom, actually. I could have a kitchen and dining room together. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. That'd probably be better. Yeah. Alright, and if I put a door that's here, let's put this here for now. Like this. See, that's gonna have to be flipping the other way. Yeah. Then I can put stairs down. These stairs. Alright, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I think that looks good. garage. Kitchen. See, I might want to widen the space a little bit, like probably widen the house on this side a little bit more. That's good so far. I think it might be too, like a little too compact, so I might want to bring this out a little bit. I think I'll widen this by 2 again. Yeah, I'll do that. Then I can move the door here, and I can also move the kitchen wall a little bit more over this way. Just because as I'm walking in the space there, it is not that big at all. Or a little too small for my taste. Alright, pick this up, place it down. Definitely a difference. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Alright, pick this up, place that down. Put this up like this. Wonder where everyone else is today. What is today, Monday? Yeah, Monday. Okay. Put this here. Yeah, it's Monday, almost time for Raw. Oh yeah? What time is that happening for you? Alright, so this means I can also put this down here. Bring this up here. Remove this section. There we go, that's a little bit better. Alright, let's move this. They're actually here in my city. Wanted to go, but tickets are... Oh my gosh, they're $500? That's too much. That's crazy. Alright, get rid of that. I'm gonna put both of the doorways here. Or like, yeah, the entryways. So I'll put one there. And we got one there. Alright. Maybe the hallway is a little too wide now. Yeah, we can shrink this down by 1, I think. Oops. 7 Central. Oh, okay, so that's, let's see, Central Time. So that's 8 Eastern, I believe. Also, welcome, guys, to the stream. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Does this... So if I pick this up, is this centered now? No, it is not. So get rid of this. And we'll put... that's not centered either. I don't like how wide that is. Alright, maybe I can shrink it again by 1. Although that would kind of mess with the door, I think. Well, you know what? I think it's fine if the door is probably it's a little off-centered, probably. I think that'd be fine. I need to move this garage door too. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. Where's that one door? Like this one? Yeah, this works better. Okay, that opens up that way. Flip it. There we go. I need to open this way. Or I could probably make a artificial, well, not artificial door, but like put windows, like tall windows or something. Let's see here. It looks better. Yeah, it does look better. I'm gonna try something though. So if let's see, no windowsill. So if I did one here, a nook window. Oh, I see what that's gonna do. Okay, that might be too there, and then can I put a door in the middle? It's got to be one that fits. Yeah, just put the same door here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could mess with that because I tried to do this before, and sometimes it's a little finicky. So what kind of window was that? That's a... I think that's a 3x8. 3x7. Let's see, is there a 3x... Let's see, 3x6. Let's see, get rid of that. So 3x6 would look like this and that. Okay. That's a 3x8 that I saw before that we were just using. 3x6. Is there a 3? That's 3x6 as well. 4x8, 4x7, 4x6. Yeah, some of these windows can be a little annoying. Is that the shortest window? Is the 3x6? Yeah. Because then I was also thinking I could put this window above here. And then put like something like this here if it, you know, there's a window tall enough for that. Like it'd have to be here, here, and then how many would that be? One, oh, 7. 3x7. Oh no, because the roof would be in the way. Okay. How does that look? Does that look good? I don't know. Too many squares, maybe? Yeah, probably. Probably too many squares. Because if I were to get the tallest window... I mean, technically this is the tallest window. Where's the other one? Yeah, that's a 5x13. We got a 5x10, which is the same height as the window. Maybe the middle one could be a single glass window. Like, are you talking about the window itself or the door? I could put, yeah, we can have it without mutton bars at the top like that. And then we could do the top of the door. Oh, okay. So yeah, like that. And then I could do the same thing with these windows too. If I were to move that up there, oops. Oh, leave the ones with the little squares? Okay. So I think I did a 3x6 and a 3x7. Like that. That kind of works. Obviously it's not the same wood, but that could, that could be fixed pretty easily. See, if I made this, is that roof tall enough? Probably. Might need to make the roof a little bit taller, or the ceiling just slightly taller to fit this here. To fit those windows in. Yeah, or you could, the two single windows on the sides, and at the bottom would be the little square windows. Actually, you might give me an idea. Thing is that these, no. Yeah, a lot of these open up, so I don't want those windows that open up. We have these kind of windows too, which are pretty cool. Those are kind of cool looking. You like the door and the windows? Yeah, we're gonna make sure that they're the same color. Let's see, we'll just have it go across like that. And I'm gonna delete this section. Yeah, that's a good height right there. Alright, so now I can just cover this up with ceiling. We'll figure out the front windows here in a second. Alright, the garage door, I might want one with windows on top, like this. Yeah, that'd be better. See. This begs the question, why is it called building if it's already built? I know, right? You're asking the true questions, Larry. You're asking all the right questions. How you doing, Larry? Good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. Just building the house from scratch, as you could see. Um, kind of figuring out exactly how I want this to go. See the stairs like that. Oops. Only been up for about an hour? Oh my gosh. How'd you sleep? Hope you slept well. Say hello to Larry, guys. There we go. Something like that, maybe. I might have to make that skinnier. Can I? Let's see. Oh, that works. Yeah, because the railing is there. It was a deep sleep. Oh my gosh. Deep sleeps are always good. Deep sleeps are fantastic. Okay, so now... Let's see, let's take a look in here. So entryway... Living room... Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta fix this in here. See, that's too wide. That's too small. I need something like this. See, if I go in here... Yeah, I can make it skinnier from that side. Oops. Yeah, Chill's here too. Turns out Grandma Big Time needed my help earlier and I couldn't hear her hollering for me. Uh-oh. Alright, that can go into the kitchen, like so. And the door will go... have to go like that. Might move this wall up to there. There we go, that's a little bit better. I could shrink this down, or I could probably just move it over. It's about there, so there's more space for the cabinets here, and then probably a little space here in the corner for a table. Oh, why is it sitting this low? Wait a minute. Oh, I did the floor wrong. Uh-oh. The floor height is wrong. Gosh dang it. Oops. I was about to, I was about to make it even worse. Yeah, go there. There we go. That's better. What are your plans for tonight, Larry? I assume you're gonna be streaming. I do 4. I think 5 is better. There we go. Alright, cool. Garage. Yeah, that roof is quite tall, so I might, I'm gonna remove this portion. Oh no, because the roof will be in the way. Okay, I have an idea. I might have to change that up a little bit, so. I will be, but it's gonna be a late start. Gotta get with the friend to grab a villager before stream. A villager? Wait, Minecraft? Are you getting a Minecraft villager? Alright, let's change this up a bit. Get a door. Schmore. Yeah, this kind of door. This will be fine. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, I don't think. I could probably extend it out a little bit. I think this might look okay. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna look this way anyway, because the basement, since I'm making a basement. And I want windows there. I don't want a basement without windows. So. Animal Crossing. Oh, nice. New Horizons, right? Is it Animal Crossing New Horizons? Horizons? Verizon. Oh, I have this the wrong way. I wanted the windows that way. Okay, so this here. New Horizons, yes. Nice. Nice, nice. The only, the only Animal Crossing I've ever played was the original. That's it. I haven't played any other one before. I guess this means I could probably extend this out a little bit more, probably. Same with this side, too. Yeah, because if I want it to be, yeah, right here. Do you think another Animal Crossing is gonna be coming? Since the Switch 2 is new and all? Or have they announced for a new Animal Crossing? Actually, I have no idea. I haven't stayed in the loop with those things. I need to find a place to put this basement. Hmm. Yeah, that's the garage there. Okay. Let's put a door. Get this door. Oh, that's gonna cut into that. I gotta find a spot for it. Could be from the hallway. I just need to figure out where from the hallway. I hope so, but I'm gonna have to get a 2 in the event they do, plus next gen of Pokemon will likely be exclusive to the Switch too. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. They make this, yeah, 2. That's gonna go out by 1 more. I've experimented with this kind of stuff before in this game, but never really made a full-fledged house out of it, so could be a lot of like learning here going on. A lot of figuring things out. Trying to figure out the scale of rooms and such, you know? Alright, so then I could probably bring this out again. Learning experience. There we go. This part obviously takes the longest, trying to figure out the just the setup of the floor plan. The floor plan takes the longest, pretty much. This needs to go here. Oh, I see. Never mind. Oops. So this here is like Minecraft, but with extra steps. Many extra steps. I kind of picture, chisels and bits, just because of the small squares. You know, that if you ever played with that mod in Minecraft. Yeah, reminds me of that. Alright, so I can get another door to be placed in here, because this will be the bedroom. Where do I want this exactly? I have no idea. Probably right. Probably put it right here. Is there a shorter... Yeah, I want a smaller version of this. Is that one? Yeah, okay. I'll actually put it on this side. Then the kitchen... Yeah, that'll go there. Okay. That's pretty good. Nice little brick house. Yeah, I don't have to... I might not keep this entirely brick. I might... it might be a different kind of brick, or I might want to make it into siding or something. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna build... Like, where I'm gonna build the space for the stairs to go down into the basement. That's what I need to figure out. And more than likely, it'll probably be on this side, which this side goes, yeah, right there. Because I would probably like to try to find a way to get this into, let's see. Okay, I might have an idea. The kitchen might be a little bit smaller. So if I move this over to here, and I put a wall, let's see, get rid of this section of the floor, like a little bit, like, oop, too much. We could do that. Then if I put a door, like right here. Oh, I can't put that there? Yeah, get rid of this. So yeah, that door goes there. Then I can get rid of this. Put a wall going up like that. Then this can go... I'll just do that for now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is probably the part where I can maybe make the hallway just a little bit, like another, make it a little thinner. Probably like right there, and then, yeah, move this back to about here. Then I can get rid of, well, no, don't get rid of it. Pick this up. get rid of this portion. So we have something like that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that looks a little weird. That looks a little strange there, but that's okay. You know, this could be the spot for a little, you know, little table in the corner there or something. I don't know, maybe. So that way this can be destroyed here. And maybe that'll work if I start putting the stairs down. Hopefully. Let's figure that out. Stairs, put these down. Yeah, I probably don't want them to go all the way. Let's see, we can start from here. Then we can do that. There we go. Then this will be closed like that. And same thing here too. Oops. Oh no, I need that. There, never mind. I do need that. Nope. Oh no. And you know, I should have probably set up the... Oh, you know what? Get rid of... Doesn't need to be there. There we go, that's a little bit better. Yeah, because if I want this to work, it has to be the same... It's to be like this, maybe. Okay. So something like that, I guess. Yeah, because if I go down here, that's not much space at all, honestly. Alright. Probably gonna have to widen the house again. But that's alright. Make kind of like this, and then make the stairs wider there. Because at this point, if I build the hallway to be there, that'd be probably too skinny. Probably too skinny of a hallway. Not that I'm really wanting to put much in the hallway anyway, it'd just be a plain old hallway. Yeah, that's like way too skinny. That's that's way too cramped of a hallway there. That's like shoulder to shoulder. But my idea is sort of working. Yeah. then I can kind of build this here where this goes, like stepping, like a set of stairs upside down. Might extend that out a little bit more for that to work. And something like that. I could put this up like so. That matches kind of the square there, maybe. I'll go like that. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And then I could put like the little triangles on the, like underneath here. Go to those stairs. I'm gonna put a, oops. Keep hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh. There we go. Oops. Building houses in this game isn't too easy, but neither is in real life. I could probably close off the wall here, just to make it a little easier for... Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, because that's the same width it is. So that means I'd have to even bring this out by another 1. For this to work. Oh, I hate when this happens. Ah! Don't do this to me, game. Alright, save. Alright, here. Go back to main menu real quick. Oops. I meant to edit property. There we go. That's better, because with that stupid mouse on the screen, I won't be able to do much. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move this house over by... How many? 1, did I say? Yeah, I might just have to move it over by 1. Just to get this to work. And I need to put this wall up here too. Move all this over. So sell those windows for now. Could move it over by 2, actually. Just to save more room here. Just a little bit more space. Because, I mean, these houses over here, I mean, these plots are a lot larger, but they're very wide, so... Yeah, my the house I'm making is quite skinny, so... Like, this is in Minecraft, I don't need... Like, it's gonna be a little bit different, because it's more realistic, honestly, with the way the sizes of the homes are. Right, so then this is gonna go over by 2 as well. Like, I pretty much have what could be considered the floor plan already. It's just trying to figure out the size of the rooms and how everything is going to be fitting together. That's basically what it comes down to. There we go. That's looking fantastic. Alright. And this helps with the hallway as well, with it being... With it being too... With it being changed to 2 wide instead. Two blocks wider. Wonder where Ronan is. Hope Ronan's doing alright. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, I have toast and jelly in front of me and I haven't eaten any of it yet. And I should. Okay. Alright, that looks better. Oh yeah, this wall needs to move back. So does this hallway. Still here, just also cooking and watching Reds do Reds things. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I know that Chill was talking about WWE earlier. I'm actually gonna keep the... Oh, you know what I could do? Here, let me move this set of stairs over here. This makes the porch a little bit wider, which I like. Sell that door. Because I might want to do some things with windows real quick. Oh. Let me fix this as well. Move this back right there. There. And then do this. Yeah, what I should have done first was figure out the setup for like the basement, like where to put the stairs, and then kind of work around that, but I did not do that. That's not what I wanted. Land sculpting? Oh god. Square. I assume that's flatten. Intensity. How do I rebuild the grass? Edit land borders? Oh. That's not what I want to do. Land painting. Edit grass. Let's see. Go. Oh my gosh. How do I put the land back? I don't know how to put that back. Uh, let's see. I thought it would be land sculpting. Like, I'll figure that out later. I'll figure that out later. Okay, so this here, I can go up like that. Then I can grab this, put that there. Then here needs a window and a door, which I wanted to mess with some of these windows. Okay, that's not, no. That's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Those windows can open. I don't want that. Those windows. What's a double door that I could use, maybe? I mean, there's this one. I think that's the same width as this one. Yeah. I don't know if I wanted to use those. Got like a closet door that's double sliding, which is pretty cool. Oh, beautiful. There's a fancy door here. No, I don't want that. We could probably go with just a regular door like this or something. Not that one. Yeah, I might just want to go back to using this one. Yeah, that'd be better. And if possible, if I put a window on the side like this, I don't know, it might look kind of weird with it just being by itself. Yeah, that's weird looking. I'm just, it's annoying that there isn't like a window that, like this skinny is as tall as this. Like that's just very annoying that there isn't something like that. What's that, a 9x3? What's that? That's a 4. I need a... Well, this is a 3. That's the tallest window. A 3 by 8. Yeah, that's the tallest window that's possible. That probably wouldn't look too bad. Let me change... Not windowsill. Mutton bars. Then this here. Oops. I gotta move it. There we go. I don't know what's causing that bug. Like, it keeps giving me the mouse thing. It's so weird. Alright, that's looking better. It's definitely looking a lot better. One problem that I have is probably the roof, but I might have an idea. I might have a solution for that. Oh, I forgot to move this. There we go. Alright, then I need... Can I copy this from here? No. Oh yeah, I got that natural light coming in. That's pretty nice. I like it. Alright, so yeah, living room, bedroom, kitchen. Then here will lead into the garage. And then the basement. I make this whole thing a hallway here, and then just have a door leading into this space here. Cool. Alright, now for windows, for the basement, I'm just going to use these. Oops. That's the wrong one. Needs to be right here. There we go. That's better. And I think this is not the same distance between those. I could probably use larger windows. Well, there's these, which are quite large themselves. I need a, yeah, something by 3. Which I don't think, I think all the other ones are just by 4, and I don't want that. So, a solution to this could be combining maybe 2 of these windows, like there and there. Yeah, that's good. And then I could probably put a window. Yeah, put 2 windows there too. There we go. And then we got some basement windows. Look at that. It's beautiful. Lovely. Which I don't know. I'm thinking, how does it look if I face them that way? I don't know if there's a house that's anywhere on this block that has basement windows. Some of these might have basements, but they don't have windows for them. So, and if those can go all the way to the ground too, but I don't want to do that. There we go. That's wonderful. Okay, so now I guess the next thing I can do is figure out the roof situation, I guess. Yeah. Because everything seems to be just fine. Do I need this hallway to be this long? Not really. Move it back a little bit. Okay. Maybe... Oop, that... is there not one that's wider than... What about these ones? Yeah, that's in the middle. Really? It's not one that's in between. That's stupid. Alright, well, that's gonna work. That'll work then. Cool. Kind of a interesting way to get around, to be honest, but it works. Then the door goes here, and then you're in the basement. Cool. Yeah, to get to the basement, you have to go through the garage. I'm sure some houses are like that. Oh, you know what? I just set up the perfect... Oh, you know what I just did? Oh, I could put the door right here. Actually, well, no, because this leads to the garage, but still. Oh, you know what? There we go, changing my mind again on things. But this could probably work out better. Instead of going through the garage, I can literally put the door right here. Because that would make a set of stairs that goes down. And I could go down like this instead of having to go through the garage. The only thing that will stay is obviously this. Yeah, that could work. It's just this, let me see here. Yeah, I'll figure that roof part out. Alright, so this can go away. Alright, give me some stairs. So put stairs here. Oop, oh, come on. How steep would those be if I... Those would be a little steep there. Okay. Oh, I just... Oops. There we go. And these stairs can go down like this. Yeah. Hey, Blue Lobster, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to House Flipper 2. Hope you're doing well. What game is this? This is House Flipper 2. I'm currently... Oh. Oh, I can't get rid of that. Never mind. Oh my god, what just happened? I'm in the floor. It's a game that's pretty self-explanatory. It's a game where you flip houses. Or, and there's a sandbox mode that I'm on right now where you can build your own house, and that's what I'm doing right now, or at least attempting to do. I've run into a lot of interesting problems, but I've been able to fix them. Do you like games, do you like building games or games that allow you to, you know, remodel things or just build whatever? Let's see, I don't know if that will... No, that won't hit my head. More of a sandbox guy? Sandbox is in... like, Minecraft? Kind of like that. I mean, technically this is... I mean, I wouldn't consider this Minecraft. It's like Minecraft, but with a lot of extra steps, honestly. As you could tell with the way I'm trying to set up this house. But this looks good. Yep, we have the basement in. I might separate this this off a little bit. I'll probably get to that later. Because that could be the laundry room down there. Yeah. Or I could leave it all open. You know, doesn't matter. What are some games you play? Like Jurassic Evolution 2 type sandbox? Oh, those are fun. Do you have Planet Coaster? Because Planet Coaster is a good one too. Alright, that looks good. I think we have everything set up properly now. Yep, we have the kitchen here. We have a door to the garage. And we have the door to the basement, which is right here. Wonderful. There's not a wall beyond that. Okay. Yeah, I honestly might have a better idea. But I might remodel it later. I've been doing too much wall stuff. So let's go work on the roof now, I think. Yeah, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I am going to make a roof. Alright, so I need a roof here. I need to make sure it's not in the way. Let's see, so I need a gable roof. So we want it right here. Alright, that looks good. I can always change the type of roof that it is too, if I wanted to. So if I go here, I could do hip roof. I could do half hip, sloped. You know, sloped probably wouldn't be too bad. Instead of the gabled roof. Yeah, hip probably wouldn't be too bad. Let me get, oops. Let's see. We'll get another gable roof here. And I want this to be, it's gonna be a little finicky at times. Nope, nope. Maybe I build a wall. Just get me at a starting point. Alright, it's about there. Yeah. Oops. Oops, Daisy. Try that again. Because I meant to stretch out the... There we go. Then to about 1... Oh, I got that over there, but not here. Ugh, that's annoying. And I don't know how to... Because 8 will just move it over. Oh, there we go. Oh no, this just moves the whole roof anyway. That is not what I want to do. Oh. So over here, yeah. Alright, we're gonna delete that real quick. Alright, put this here instead. This game does require a bit of patience, I will say. Especially when trying to put up the walls and stuff, so... Alright, so I need to place this roof down here. And I need to make sure that this doesn't... Oops. I meant to make it not clip with that, but that's okay. Half hip. Yeah, we'll do that again. Oh, not half hip. Sloped. There we go. That looks good. So if I go with this, do not clip with other roofs. Do not be clipped by other roofs. Okay, that's fine. Now, this is the real challenge, trying to get this to cooperate. Alright, what if I did gable? gable roof might be what we need, probably. Let me try that again. Half hip. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, just sell this roof again. 6. Yeah, sloped. There we go, that's better. Cool. I can put up some walls there. This I might bring up a little bit. Yeah, that would look better. Then I can add some walls here too. Okay, gotta build this wall here. And there we go. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side. That looks pretty good. Oh yeah, I gotta put this here too. Oh yeah, and this. There we go. And I'm also, actually, you know what? I'm thinking of putting maybe another sloped roof here. Or if I do that, kind of do the same thing, but extend it out over here to kind of use as like an awning or something, which would probably be pretty cool. Let me just put a sloped one. Let's just do it at the same angle here. Like that. I did that wrong. I did not stretch that out long enough. Is it just right there, maybe? Oh, I know why the problem is. It's the... There we go. Yeah, you could tell it's like clipping through there. So if I had that one just stretched all the way across, it would be better. That might be too low. Yeah, that slope might be a little too low. I'm gonna try this again, except I put that in the wrong place. Ugh. Yeah, that looks too low. Oh my god! Am I getting raided? Oh my god, Prime Chief, thank you. I put that in the wrong place. Oh my god. Prime Chief. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Alright, we gotta put up our raid screen. Thank you for the redirect. Raid. Thank you for the redirect, Prime Chief. I really appreciate it. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Hello, I'm Savvy. If you guys don't know much about me, I do variety content on the channel, and currently I'm playing what is called House Flipper 2, and I'm actually building a house from scratch, as you can see, and I'm currently working on the roof. So, Prime Chief, are you here? Hopefully you're here. The house is I mean, it's a work in progress, so, you know, trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Also, Prime Chief, you made my night. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you are doing well if you're here, and I hope everybody in chat is doing well as well. Where were you streaming? What was Prime Chief streaming, if any of you guys are not lurking right now? Right meow. I really wish that there was a way for me to... Okay, I gotta do it maybe like this. Yeah. And 6, and I need a gabled roof. Like this. That goes right into here. Just like that. There we go. And I need to make sure that this is... Welcome, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello. I don't have the music playing in the game, by the way. It's just going to be my voice and probably some of the game volume or the noise in it, because this game has copyright for some reason, and I don't like that. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. Even the birds chirping and all that, or like the ambient sounds, some people have gotten copyright for that, which is super duper weird. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right, that looks good. I might want to raise that up a little bit more, actually. Like, probably leave this section 8 high, but make this one maybe 9. Yeah, something like that. And the other thing I wanted to do was probably do another gabled roof that's on this side. And act as like a porch, or like a awning. When I say porch, I mean this is the porch. Savvy. That's the porch. Duh. Alright, it might be the best idea if I did it this way. I started from here, and I did that. That's not even. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well, at least. I appreciate everybody that's, even if you guys aren't chatting, I do appreciate you guys being here. And I do appreciate you, Prime Chief, as well. Thank you very much. Alright, the best thing to do would probably be to extend this out pretty far and then just move it in like this. It's about there. I don't know how low this can go. How low can you go? It can go all the way to 1. That looks really dumb. And it can go all the way up to 24, which is way too tall. I'll do 7. 7 looks okay. Was that 9? Does that look at 7? I don't know, I think that looks okay. And then I can put the sloped... Well, we'll see how this looks with the sloped roof, because I didn't put that in yet. I put it in a few times, but not... Okay, that's... Let's see, 6. That's not gonna work. And that cuts through it, unfortunately. Okay. So, try a sloped roof again. So 6. Half hip sloped. Okay. Oops. What if I start it from here? How does that look? Okay, and then I could probably lower it by 1. You know what? I'm not gonna do an awning. I think no awning would probably be better. That'd probably be better anyway. Yeah. So I did 5. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that looks good. I love it. Ooh, this looks so good. Even though it's not painted or anything, I think it's looking pretty snazzy. I like it. And then I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave an open space here because that's where the driveway is gonna be. Just gonna go ahead and put that there for the driveway. And then for the walkway, we'll have, let's see, this will go here, like that. Cool. And I'll leave kind of a square, kind of like a rectangular space here for like plants and stuff. And that could go there, while this can also go... Actually, I'll hold off on that real quick. But then I can connect these together. Just like that. Oh my god. That looks so good. That's looking really nice. Okay, so the next thing, I need to finish off putting these walls down. I've been spending like 2 hours building walls. That's okay. Oh, I also forgot to change our number, our sub number as well, because... and if you guys haven't already, hit that like button, and if you are new here, hit that subscribe button as well, because it really helps out the channel, gets me closer to my new goal of 3,000 subs, so I'd really appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, let me do that real quick. See this and 5. There we go. Has anybody in chat ever heard of House Flipper 2? I can go up by 2 by doing this without it clipping. There we go. That one, and that's good. There we go. And then obviously I can have more roofs here because we need that. So gabled roof. I always prefer gabled roofs. Just, I mean, they just look better to me, in my opinion. All right, so I'm gonna extend this out a little bit longer so I can move it back. I think that's how wide are these roofs? Oh yeah, those are like 2 wide, 2 blocks wide or something like that. Which this might look okay being just the one. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be okay. I should have made that a little longer. I messed up again. Or save. Did that stupid... Hey Gabriel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Extend this out farther than that. Then I can move it back a lot more. That's good. Good, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Prime Chief rated me. He sent, he did a redirect, which was really cool. Very nice of him. I didn't see him in chat, though. He didn't say anything, but, I'm gonna have to thank him. I want to say thank you to him for that. Alright, what did I have this at? This was 9 for this? Yeah, 7, 8, 9. Do I want that to be 9, or do I want that to be 8? There. Well, if that's 9, I should make this 9 too. Yeah. Make it universal that way. I wonder if I build it up like this... Okay. What you been up to today, Gabriel? Yep, I'm building a house from scratch, so... Oops. I mean, you know what? That actually works out. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. I don't know what to put for this section right here. I'll probably figure that out in a minute. But I need to do a gabled roof for this too. I know Lens was here earlier as well. Gathering documents to get a real ID. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, sounds tedious, so not really nice, but you know what I mean. See how okay, that's like half of that there too. Alright, kinda like that. There we go. That looks good. Is your, I assume your current ID is gonna expire soon? There we go. That looks good. All right. Yes. Oh, that's what I figured. Yeah, I have, yeah, mine. I think I renewed mine last year on my birthday. Or not on my birthday, but before my birthday. Yeah, and this one won't expire until my birthday on 2029. So, I'm gonna have to get a new I have to get a new credit card or debit card soon though, because that's gonna expire next month. Let me find Prime Chief real quick. Where's Prime Chief? Let me see here. One second, guys. There we go. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, if you were here earlier, Gabriel, I was having so much trouble trying to figure out the walls in this game. Like, trying to get the correct sizing for the rooms and figuring out the floor plan and everything. It was a mess, but I finally figured it out, especially with the basement part. The basement was what was taking me, I'd say, the longest to figure out. I had to like expand the house a few times for it to finally work. For it to finally be like, oh my gosh, I finally have this correct floor plan here. Oh my god. Because at first I had the basement, you had to go to the basement from the garage, but then I'm like, well, I have this little space that's in the kitchen, so I'm like, I'll just use that space instead. And so, yeah, there we go. So you can get to the basement from the kitchen. They keep bricking from wall to wall. All right. I like the outside. I do. And I'm going for a one-story house. So I think I've accomplished that with a basement. Um, yeah, this is the entryway that's here. We have the living room in here. Here's the kitchen. This was going to be the kitchen, so all the kitchen stuff's going to be on this side. And then you have the door here that leads to the basement. That's down in here. Like this. Looks really nice. Then you have this door here that leads into the garage. Which part of me might want to... Which I wanted to revisit this space right here because I might want to create more room for the kitchen so I can put a table down and kind of make like a side door entrance to the garage instead of, I mean, because the only way to get inside would be through here if I didn't have this door, would be going through the garage door itself. So kind of like having an outside door instead would probably be nice, and that way I can make a back door to the backyard from the kitchen. And that might work out better in the end, actually. I might, you know what, I'll do that now. So just Yeah, pick up this door. And I'll put it just right here for now. Get rid of this stairs. Remove this wall. I know Random was in here earlier. Also, I sent a message to Prime Chief. Tell him thank you and sent him some love too. Yeah, so there's more space here. And then I could probably take, instead of having all this like blank space right here, I might move this a little bit closer. How much space is over here? Oh, there's none right there. Okay. What about from here? Is that 3? Okay. We can probably do 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So all this here, we're going to widen this out. I'm going to have to fix the roof again, but that's okay. I am okay with that. I mean, building walls in this game is pretty easy anyway, so... I think the ceilings are high enough, I want to say. I think I can fix this. Let's see. Do not clip by other roofs. Okay, that didn't change anything. That's sort of phasing through the ceiling there, and I don't like that. I could probably lift up... Well, no, it wouldn't really make sense. If I lift it up a little bit. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Ow, that is so annoying. I don't like how that's clipping through there. Maybe because I don't have a roof here, that's why it's clipping. Oh, you know what, that might be why. Then me fixing that would probably help with that. Okay. Might not be stacked up like that, technically, but it's just a good start so I can see what I need to delete. Okay. Then 8. We'll bring this in to about there. Oop, don't sell that. 789. We'll say this game is quite therapeutic. There we go. Alright, that looks better. That's a lot better. There we go. And the kitchen looks like this now. Okay, so then what I could do now is where a back door could be, or it could be a side door, not necessarily a back door. I definitely don't want to put a door here because this is where the kitchen stuff's going to be, nor here. Oh. Yeah. So it would have to be like on this wall or something, although I want to put the table there. Ooh, this is tricky. Oh well, I could put the door. Oh, I could put the back door in the hallway. Duh. I could do that. That make things a little easier. I know I'm making it a little more complicated than what it needs to be. There we go. And that door fits perfectly in the middle. You just walk through, and then I'll make a porch for this to go down here, and then probably make a path to go to the door to the garage. Awesome. I might put a ceiling here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably to 4. Like that. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's good. Alright, don't worry, I'm going to be putting windows and everything, other windows and whatnot. This looks so cute already. Oh, ooh, this is already turning out to look so nice. Oh my god. And I can't wait to and this is all on live stream, so like I can, prove that I built this house myself. Alright, so I do want the windows where I'm able to open them up. The single hung windows is what they're called. Let me put a windowsills on these just in case. So I probably want them to be right there. So that's 2 windows there, but I don't want that. If I do that, I want 2 windows together that are a little bit wider, because that's a 3x6. We could do a 4x6 instead. Ooh, and I could put shutters on them too. So 4x6. Ah, that doesn't work the same either. Ugh. Okay. Oh, you know what? It has to probably be 3. Or is it possible to put this in the middle? No, it's not. 5x5. 5x5. Yeah, we have a 5x5 right here. I can go in the middle, like that. Let's see, what's this one? 4x8, 4x6, 6x6, 3x8. Yeah, this can go in the middle too, because it's an odd number. Unless could I put 3 in a row? Oh, why didn't I just do that? Oh, I think I know why I didn't do that. Because the shutters... I mean, I can still put shutters on this. What would it look like with shutters? Yeah, see, that looks weird with the 3 windows there. So, get rid of those. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, 3 by 3. That the window just... It fits, but it looks too small. And I don't... It wouldn't be wise to put, like, one window above the other, probably. Like that, because that might sit too low. That looks weird on the inside. Or outside. 4 by 6, 4 by 8, 3 by 6. Yeah, 3 by 8. Uh, the windowsill back on. Yes. Oh, was that 3 and then 2? You're trying to stream for 5 hours? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, we've reached 3 hours. Yeah, we just reached the 3-hour mark. It also depends on like if if we reach that goal that's in the chat right now. Because if we do, then I might go for 5 hours. Also, thank you for all the likes, guys. I appreciate it. You know, see, that looks nice, but... okay. So, if I were to put one window in the middle, like that, but then... What would it look like with shutters? Oh, the timer ran out? Oh, it did? Oh. We'll start another one then. And that can go for... we'll make this go for an hour. There we go. Gold's back up again. Okay. That looks way too big. Oh, I did this stupid thing again. Save. Main menu. Go back. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? Where's the, there's like rounded windows. There's these. These you can't open, unfortunately, but they look pretty cool. What size is that? 3 by 7? 3 by 8? Okay, these windows are tricky. 7 by 8. I could just go with the big old window like that. It does open, so that is a good thing. I could put shutters on this too. Let's see, shutters, yes. It goes like that. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that. We'll go with that for now, and then I'll probably circle back to that later. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, Gabriel. I appreciate that. Okay, so window there. Then we can have... Let's see. So if I'm going in here... I might put the entertainment stuff on this wall here, probably. So I might want to put a couple windows here too. See, if I want to, well, if I did with these windows, yeah. Oops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That does the same thing. Is that in the middle? That's 3 dots there. That's, no, that's 4 dots. Everything's an odd number the way I set this up. uh, I'll just put 3 windows like that. Yeah. Yeah, that looks quite alright. So then I can, let's put shutters on these. Shutters. That goes, oh, that goes there. This one can open up like this. I know there's like different, there's like the ones that are like these. But no shutters for those. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be okay. I don't know how I'm ending up doing that. I hope they fix that soon. That's like an annoying bug that seems to be happening. Ugh. Okay. Alright, so we got the bedroom in here. And I could probably do the same thing with these windows too. Yeah, these low-hung windows. That's 3 dots. Oh, this one's an even room now. Okay. So maybe 4 by 6 would probably be nice. That'll probably work out better. 3 and then 3. Yep, there we go. Then windowsill, sure. I think I'm switching through menus too fast. That's probably what's happening. Oh, that's a... That's go the wrong way. No. Needs to go that way, right? Yeah, that way. This one goes this way. There we go, that's better. Those shutters are bigger. It might be better if I used another big window instead, maybe. I'll get back to that in a minute. Yeah, because I could probably have a big window here and then a big window here. Kind of like how this is set up too. And I can't copy it from this thing. So, is there copy? No, there's not. I just have to put the window down. It was a 7 by 7. Yeah. That had two spaces above it. Like this. Shutters, scary good. True. True. Okay, then we sell these, and we'll get another one of them, I think. No, because that's an even window. So a 6 by 6 maybe then? Hopefully some people came through the redirect. I'll be lurking. Oh, I sent you a message on Discord Prime. And yeah, a lot of people came by from your stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What's that? A 6 by 6? So if I do that, I might want to do the same height then. Yeah, because if I do that and then it does match the front here, right? I think so. No, that's actually a smaller window. Oh, I did that wrong. That's not even either. Gosh dang it. It was a 7 by 8 window. Oh. Oh, that's still an even number though. So it's gonna have to be a 6 by 6. 7 by 6? No. Yeah, 6 by 6 window. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then we'll see how this goes with. Yeah, I appreciate you lurking, Prime. Thank you so much. Shutters. Oh yeah, that's better, because those shutters are the same size as these. That works out beautifully. Nope. Shutters. Perfect. All right. After I put the windows in, then we're gonna start putting the, like, material on the house as well. I need to put the porch here. What do you think of the house so far, Prime? This is the front. I need to put a railing there, but I'll be working on that soonish. All right. Let me go back here. Yeah, let's make this porch real quick. That would be how wide is this over here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks good. After a little, definitely be home. Thank you, Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Alright, then we have a wall here to act as the railing side. Alright, let's put the stairs in. Not too steep. These? Yeah. There we go. And then I can customize this to have have a closed bottom to it. Yeah, that looks good. That railing in the front on those stairs, is it going to be definite? I'm going to change that soon. All right. Looking good so far. Okay, so we have this whole side here, and then we also have, like, this portion here. Okay. So this is the back door. And then this is the kitchen. This will be the kitchen side. So I want to make sure that where I want to put the sink, like there's not a huge window that's going to be in the way, and I might want to put the sink more in the middle. And maybe I'll put two windows on this side, because having one might not be, you know, wouldn't be too good. Give me a bigger window than that, maybe. Two, so maybe go 4 dots. 4 dots. Alright, I'm gonna see what that looks like with shutters on them. Oh yeah, that's right, because these... Oh yeah, those are the big shutters. These are smaller ones. Oh, that's not even even. That's not even, yeah, move that there. There we go, that's better. Because I do want quite a bit of cabinet space. Yeah, I do want a bit of cabinet space that's here. So I'll probably be able to put a cabinet here, maybe two small cabinets here, probably one big cabinet, and then a couple cabinets over here. And then this side will be like the table and chairs and stuff for the dining table. Yeah, that's good enough. The sink, let's see, probably well, the fridge could probably go on this end, the sink could probably be on this end, and then everything in between. Yeah, that'd probably be good. You know, there was a video I watched of somebody that was building a house from scratch like how I am, but their house was much bigger, but the only problem, the only gripe that I had with it was a beautiful house, don't get me wrong. Like it looked beautiful in the end, the furniture and everything, but every single wall in the house, and I think even the outside, was all white. It was all white. It was not anything like there was like some colors here and there, but all the walls were all white, and I'm like, I can't. Nah, I didn't watch the whole thing because I'm like, that's too much. That's too much. I can't. That's too much white there. No, thank you. Prime Chief, I gotta show you the maybe after stream if you wanna voice chat sometime. I could show you the other houses I've worked on. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do those shutters there. Beautiful. Then, do I want a window for the garage? I don't know. Another thing I thought of was maybe putting pudding. I was thinking of pudding. Was that a 8x4? Is there a... There is, I think, for these windows. Yeah, 9x3. The 5x3. Put this above the garage. There are 6 by... I don't think there was a 6x3. Some of these windows, like, there's never an in-between. It's either one or the other. And it's so annoying, because I'd like a 6x3 window. But there's not a 6x3 window. There's a 9x3 window. There's a 5x3 window. But that's it. There's not an in-between. This house, this apartment, this condo. Heck yeah. Alright, sell these. Because if I put this... Yeah, it's not even... This requires probably even windows as well. I mean, I could probably up the height of the roof here to put those windows in that are taller than that. I mean, look, let's see here. So if I got... Well, first, let me remove this. Just get rid of it real quick. Okay, so if I get these windows, like 8 by 4, which should work, no windowsill. Yeah, like that. Would that look good? Putting those windows up there in the garage? Like that? I don't know. I mean, that's like the skinniest windows we could find. Let's see, 6 by 4. Oh, here it is. See, the only problem with this is that these window that this is the other issue too. Is like I don't want windows that can open. I don't want them to open. But these windows can open. I mean, from the outside you can't tell, but still. Let's see. 8 by 4, 5 by 3, 6 by 4. Five by 5. Yeah, see, like, it's just so weird. So, like, the only way for this to work is using these kind of windows. Yeah. But again, I don't know. I don't know. 7 by 4, 6 by 4. There. That's the other thing too. Like, there's not a 5 by 4. 5 by 5. Yeah. Like, there's a 6 by 4, 7 by 4, 8 by 4, and 9 by 3. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Do you like those windows above the garage? Or not really? Did it look better without them? I mean, it does let in more natural light, I think. At least, potentially. Because that's what it looks like from the inside. I don't know. I might keep that. I'll keep that for now. The 300,000? Yeah, like, even a house like this small. I mean, probably with all the furniture and stuff I'm gonna put in it, it's gonna probably be like $450,000. Alright, well, if I do that, I want to keep the same height going with the... Yeah, maybe if I'm... Yeah, because that would be on the same level as the window there if I keep it at that height, so that might work better. And I'll probably do another one for the garage that's in here. Where am I putting it? I have no idea. I think that's in the middle, actually. What is that? 8. No, that's not, that's 9. Yeah. So we could do like maybe a 7x4. Right, that's 9. That's 10. What? Okay. Okay. Then a 6x4. Eleven, 9. Okay, so then I can move it right there, and that should be fine, right? Yeah, 11, or sorry, 10, 9. Okay, I think I may have miscalculated. It was supposed to be this one. Yeah, because that looks like it's the same distance. Okay. Start from the corner. 9, 9. Perfect. All right, there we go. Got it. All right, so we have a window up there too. Kind of feels like a basement with those windows up like that, but you know, it works. Yeah, this garage has a very high ceiling, but that's okay. Just to make it the same level as this, because I don't want the windows to be all the way down there, because I don't know, it might look weird to me, maybe. But that looks pretty good. I like that. Alright, I think that's all the windows to place down, isn't it? Yep, it sure is. And the basement's only on this side of the house. It doesn't cover the whole house. So, okay. So the next part is gonna be probably putting, yeah, we gotta paint this house. Or put the materials on the outside and see what we want this to be made out of. Oh, thank you for the 15 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Alright, now let's get down to business. Raw materials. So, obviously, with the basement portion of the house, or the foundation, want it to be maybe a stone of some sort. Let's see, a regular cobblestone. Wait, am I able to... Oh, I'm being silly. Surface finishes, here we go. Material, here we go, this is better. So from where that is... How tall is that? That's 3 high? I might do 2. Well, no, that would make sense. Do I want that? I know this house has like a larger stone there. Larger foundation. Hey Lobster, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, I can't change the size of that. Okay. What else we got here? We got this. I can't change the color of that either. What does that look like? I keep doing the wrong thing. What does that look like? I don't like that. Well, if I change the size... I can get, you know what? I can get used to that. What's my favorite food? Pizza. I love pizza. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Yours too? Nice. Nice. What kind of toppings do you like on your pizza? Wait, what material is that? That's gray sandstone? Okay. Me lover's pizza and bacon. Ooh, yummy. Ooh, this looks interesting. That might be too dark, honestly. Yeah, I think that's too dark. Cheese pizza? Ooh. I like me some pepperoni. Pepperoni's really good. There's like this pizza that I like called well, there's different kinds. Pepperoni Magnifico, there's that one. And then there's pepperoni melts, which it's pretty much just like pepperoni pizza with extra cheese, and it has like a lot of cheese on it. It's so good. It's delicious. Beige sandstone, flintstone. Rectangular cobblestone. Smooth concrete. Regular concrete. What does this look like? I don't know, I do kind of like this. I will say it is a little too dark. Can I change the color of this? No. You know what? We'll stick with gray sandstone for right now. There we go. Last time I got extra cheese on pizza. I'm not kidding. The cheese fell off the second I picked it up. Like, all of it. Oh my god. Wow. I've never had cheese fall off like that before. That's crazy. Literally all of it. That's crazy. Let's see. Where's the... Yeah, here we go. Floor transition strip. Let's make that black. Ooh. Let me move that. Someplace in like DC. Ah. What's the best Where's the best pizza that you've had, would you say? Where have you had the best pizza? That's happened to me too with pepperoni pizza, usually when the pizza's too hot. Yeah, if it's too hot, yeah. I've had times where like chunks of cheese have fallen off, but not like, you know, the whole thing on the pizza. I'd say that might happen. It might depend on where you're getting it from too and how they cook it. or how long they cook it, and maybe the type of cheese too. Which I know, like, all pizzas, pretty much all pizzas, I'm pretty sure use the same kind of cheese. That happened to me too with, oh, Romano's, Italy, self-explanatory. Oh, oh, you've had pizza in Italy? Ooh, lucky. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's better. That's Sicilian. Mm-hmm. True. I think that's the same distance. Was that one, two? That's like, oh no, it's not. Okay. That's shorter than that. Almost. Dang it. There we go. That looks good. My PFP history is so weird, like it was once the door to my room and now it's my cat. Wow. Why was the first one the door to your room? I think I might need to put one down here and not do collisions. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, ignore collisions, yes. And then this would be... Oh. That's good enough, I think. Maybe. No. I don't know why I won't go there. That's so weird. Hey, Salt, how you doing? I don't know, man. That's okay. I was just wondering. Salt, how you doing? Good to see you. There we go. That looks fantastic. Oh, I love that. All right, that looks good. All right, so now we got those. Oh, we have this here. You know what I should do? I should probably put another layer of brick here where the door is. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, that looks fine. You're about to sleep? Well, I hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good rest as well. Thank you for the likes. Hey, 16 likes for episode 16. Heck yeah. Alright, let's look at some other materials here. What does this look like? Okay, I think that looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Do you like that brick, or what if I made it, what would it look like if I made it brighter? What would that look like? Okay. Oh, that may actually be better. Maybe. I don't know, I think the darker red was probably better. What do you think, chat? Do you like the brighter red or the darker red? I need to fix that wall there. I should say, do you like this red or do you like the other red? That scarlet. Yeah, this brick. You're talking about this brick that I'm using right now? Dark? Oh, dark. So the darker brick? Okay. Let's get the darker. Oops. I think it was this one. Yep, there it is. That looks really good. I was feeling the same thing too, Gabriel. Yeah, I like the darker brick. Oh, that looks so good. It looks fantastic. There's like some gaps here I gotta fix. Some of them are hard to see. Oh yeah, I didn't put a roof on that. I need to put a roof on that. I might be able to put an awning back here instead of the front, because the front is a little bit more awkward. There we go. Oh, that looks so good on the outside. I love that. Alright, let's go back to roof real quick. Gable half hip. Maybe the half hip would be nice to use. Yeah, kind of like this. Do I want... Yeah, I need that to hang over like this instead. Can I get that to be... No, that's fine. Go like that. Yeah. I'll stretch this out to... Is that? Out like this. There we go. And maybe that should be enough to move this. About there? Okay. I could always resize it if need be. Yeah, just like that. Cool. And I can move this in here. Awesome. Alright, and we have our roofs in, and this will have, obviously, support underneath it. It won't just be hanging out like that. I might want to... Let me check this. Resize. Yeah, what if I did a sloped roof instead? Slope might be better. Yeah, that works out alright. Then I gotta, let's see, I could put this here. There we go, that looks good, I think. What other roof types are there? Let's see, sloped, hip corner, oh yeah. Yeah, slope's probably the better option. Yeah. Let's resize, I'm gonna have to figure out. I think do not be clipped by other roofs. There we go. There, that's smoother. And then on this end, I need to get rid of this section. That way that can stick out a little bit. And if I lift this up, yeah, that's not gonna work. It would have to probably be all the way down there, like that. I could probably lift it up, though. Move, yeah, lift it up. Okay, that's better. Resize. Yeah, no matter what I do, that's not gonna change that. Okay. I mean, the awning could probably just be small like this. That was just where the door is instead. Which might be a better solution. And then I can probably move this more towards the back a little bit. Where's... yeah, move. To about there. To like that. Yeah, that works. Get rid of this. Get rid of this here, too. And try to make it, let's see, 4. If I do that, that should work better. I don't like how it's doing that. It's doing that, did the same thing there too. Okay. That's it lower than that? I don't know. Alright. Do not clip other roofs. Not be clipped by other roofs. Okay, that is a little bit lower. So if I get rid of that, there we go. That gets rid of those. Alright, that looks fine. That looks good. A little awning here, so it's not going to have any supports underneath it. It's just going to look like that. Okay, that's totally fine. Yeah, we're going to use the scale, fish scale rooftop. What would that look like? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those. I prefer the fish scale. Nice. Alright, then we gotta paint. I want to see what this looks like with the white trim, maybe? Let's see. Oops. Alright, material. Let's see, smooth stucco, rough plaster. We'll do stucco. We'll do white. Just a smooth white, probably. Okay, I mean, that doesn't look too bad. I know, like, some of these other houses has, like, what looks like siding here. And then, like, a black trim around. What if I did somewhere in the middle? What if we met somewhere in the middle? Like a... maybe like an off-white. Doesn't really change much. That didn't change too much there. This gray then. I mean, I think the white looked better. Yeah. Maybe this off-white that I was talking about might look better. Ooh, there's some gaps in there that I need to fix. Is there a gap right there? Yep, there's a gap right there. There's one that's right here. Where was it? There it is. And it was this color. Oh god, I forgot what red it was. Oh! Ooh, no, that's too dark. There you go. I found it. I see a little spot right here, too. Alright, just to make sure. There's one here, too. And one here. It's okay if I get those two squares, doesn't matter. There's one here. And one here. There we go. Fixed it. That looks fantastic. Alright, so I think some other colors I want to do, because I don't think I can... Oh, no, I can change the colors of these here. Maybe white? Or like a gray? Is there like a copy the color tool or something? Oh, copy style. Alright, I'll fix those in a second. Edit that. This can have shutters. Yeah, it can. Do I want shutters on that? Probably not. No. Then maybe we can change the shutter colors to black. Or just one shade above black, like that. I don't know, maybe all white might be good. I don't know. Black windows, let's see. If I look at other houses that are here, I mean, a lot of them have like siding to them and not brick. But like they have dark colors and then white shutters, yeah. White windows or like gray windows, and usually like with a brighter color they have darker windows, so like it gets windows that are similar in color. Yeah. That should be fine. I think the mutton bars should also be the same color too. Almost done. I still got the basement windows to do, but almost got through with it. Oh. I just realized how long we've been going for. I at least want to try to finish the outside here. At least with the rest of these mutton bars, you know? Mutton bars. I'm calling them mutton mutton. like the meat. Oh my god. Mutton. They're mutton. There we go. And then for these here. Oh, you know what I could do? I'll just copy style, paste style. There you go. That looks good. Alright, so then the door out here. Very nice dark wood. Hmm. I think we'll keep it like that. That looks good. Then the garage door. Probably make that the same wood as the door. Yeah, that looks pretty snazzy. Okay. So for this, I need to, let's see, what kind of railing do I want? I like that railing. That railing is the better one. Oh, I didn't even change this. I kept that the same when I changed all this here. I just realized that. And then the wood here, you could do kind of like a Brazilian walnuts, maybe? There we go, I fixed it. Okay. Then, the railing, I might keep the same. see, Brazilian walnuts. Oh, cut pattern. We'll do this. What's 3 look like? Let's try a smaller. Let's try it smaller. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, then railing. Alright, then we can paint this. I want to change the railing. Black, maybe? Yeah, kind of like a contrast, or... Oh, that's annoying that I can't get that one. Fine. What if we did... how wide is that from there? That is 14. That would be 13. Alright, let's do 5 there. 5 there. And 6 there. There we go. That looks better. That looks pretty good. Pretty darn good. Wow. Oh, this house looks so nice. Oh, it's turning out so well. Oh yeah, we also have the surface here for the path, for the walkway, which I also gotta, you know, do with this too. There we go. That's better. Okay, so for the actual surface here, natural mossy stone. No, I don't like that. Not that one. Rectangular natural stone. Better, but not what I'm... No. Old stone blocks. Rectangular cobblestone. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. Slate stone. No, I don't like that either. I can always change the size of it too. That's not gonna make much difference. That I can't change the size of. I can't change the size of that. This I can change the size of though. Oh yeah, what does that look like if it's larger? Still okay. Yeah, irregular. No. Not that kind. Could just be simple concrete that's cut up into probably squares. I did 4. Never did anything with that size before. Oh, okay. Now, what if I flipped it around? Rotated it that way. Cut pattern rotation. Oh. I kind of prefer the horizontal. Yeah, I prefer the horizontal. What if what about other cuts here? We got this one, but that's probably not gonna look good. No. No, that's too many cuts in there. We got this kind of pattern. Okay, I mean that's not too bad. That's not too bad either. Yeah, I think the best is this one. That's the better of it all. I mean, it could just be a plain old, just plain concrete like this. But, I don't like that. I prefer the cut pattern to be this, and just make it as big as possible. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that looks so good. That looks really nice. Then, we can put... Because I was thinking, a similar path like this, where it goes to the front door like this, and I want it to go around here through the back and just kind of leave some space for plants instead of being right up against the wall. Well, I don't know. Let me, instead of cutting into the ground, see how much space is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I could put it like that. That's what it would look like. Yeah, I think that would be good. Because, hiding a lot of this foundation here, I think that would be good. having a place for plants and stuff. Yeah. All right, and I think this will be, and then I'll do that porch there. Probably the same wood as I did in the other one. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Let me say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Let's see. That's 3, 4, 5. Okay. The rest of this can go to there, so I don't miscount. There we go. Oh, that looks so good. That looks great. Alright, then I can, well, what I could do is just copy, yeah, copy style. Do that there, and then do the same thing here. Oh. Right side, there you go. Brazilian walnut? Is that what that was? Right, yeah, that's the same. Hey, comrade, how you doing? What was this? Yeah, Brazilian. Yeah, that's Brazilian walnut. Okay. I'm doing well, thank you. I'll be ending the stream here shortly. I'm just finishing some things outside here on the house. Let's see, how wide is this? 11? So we could do 6 and 6. There we go. We have a railing there too. Yeah, Chief sent some of his viewers over, I guess, after he streamed, so He raided me, which was really cool. All right. I might expand the basement a little bit, potentially, so I could put more windows, probably like back here somewhere. Because we have windows there, probably like on this side. Yeah, probably where the cutoff is, where the garage is, but I think that'll be it for now. Oh my gosh, this looks so good. We still have all the inside to do and everything, but man, oh man. Now that's looking so nice. I love it. It's looking great. Yeah, I can't wait to get the inside up and ready. Oh, Lens is streaming? Yeah, we can raid Lens. We could do that. Yeah, we have the basement here, so like if I were to expand the basement a little bit, there'd probably be like a hallway through here or something, and then go on that side. Because yeah, if we look here, yeah, we got all this over here. So probably include that in there. Anywho, that's gonna be it for this stream of House Flipper 2. So if you guys haven't already, be sure to hit that like button. I really appreciate that. Hey, we're at 2876 subscribers. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. And yeah, don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. Lets me know that you guys enjoy the content on the channel and would like to see more. Tomorrow, probably play some more Skyrim. And I think probably for Skyrim tomorrow, I probably just want to finish off the storyline in the game. So, but before you go, yeah, before we go, we're going to raid Lynn's. I'm also um, going to do a redirect as well on top of that. So let me go ahead and give you guys a link here. Oh my God, Gabriel, you're already ahead of it. There you go. You can click that link there and raid Lens if you wish to. But if you guys are lurking and aren't a part of the raid, you'll be redirected anyway. So thank you guys so much for watching. I've been Savvy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, guys. I'll see you later. Good night.